welcome once again, my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. At least where I'm at in the world, it's Saturday. I hope yours is as good as mine. Oh my gosh, it is beautiful outside. Considering it was cold and snowy 2 days ago and cold yesterday. Cold 2 days ago, mild yesterday, but today is gorgeous. So, fantastic on that front. Let's see if we can get this going right. Remember, yesterday's stream ended with a crash. I had to fully reboot the computer. It was a bit ugly, but I see we're back up, and that is fantastic news. I got to do two things here before we really get going, but we're going to pop back into this lake. Remember, we just finished a quest, and we might take that as a sign, but since we are outside, not at home, I'm going to escape real quick so nothing comes and kills us. A little different timing, different pattern to the day-to-day on a Saturday, and I didn't realize that I'm down to like a swallow of coffee on my first cup. But don't you worry, we got the second cup of coffee. I'm going to go switch it out right now so we're ready to go, and we'll be right back with you guys. All right, I am back. I think I'm good. I also decided to do a preemptive nose blow. Not that it's runny or anything. I think we were just a little bit boogery, you know? That's how that goes. So, we are on our way. Again, for everybody that knows, I updated the schedule, and I apologize if that threw anybody off. I planned to start at the bottom of the hour, and while I'd come back home from being out running some errands, and it was beautiful, wild and all that, but I sat down and it was like 5 after the top of the hour, and I was like, man, by the time I get everything started and all that, it's gonna be way too late to just go in now and say, oh, we're starting at 11. So I held off. And so, I got everything set up. I update the thing. I ready the deal. And while I'm clicking through, YouTube Studio says, hey, we got a survey. And they've had that up as a little banner for a few days now. Now, I've been in corporate land, right? I understand there's usually reasons why those surveys come out. They are farming information, right? And some of that is to help them make strategic decisions. I believe, personally, I have no knowledge of this. YouTube, if you haven't noticed, has been in the news a little bit for the whole trial, Supreme Court case, right? I think a lot of that was to help them substantiate arguments in that trial, and in that case, I may have been a little late to it, but I strongly recommend for you folks, if you get those opportunities, take them. Oftentimes, a company will then give you a little form of compensation, whether that's a few more bumps in click recommendations or something like that. Go and give it a shot, right? Share, be truthful and honest, and let them know what you're thinking. Well, I went into the survey like, okay, and they've had a few of these, right? And they usually take about 30 seconds, and you're like, boom, 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 all right, I'm good. This one seriously took me 25 minutes, and this is from a corporate veteran who's done trainings and surveys and all that kind of stuff. I get it. I know how they're set up. Way too much survey. I get into this thing and I'm like, are you kidding me? as many companies do, the survey itself was farmed out to a third party, right? And the survey, wanted to know about format of videos, your comfort as a content creator, tools that you use, don't use, that kind of stuff. But they started it with what do you content create on? So of course I said Twitch and YouTube. And the first bank of questions was, how do you feel as a creator? Do you think they value your diversity, your particular gender diversity, race, that kind of stuff? And do you feel like they make it a safe place, that kind of stuff, right? Very, very much stuff we're all aware of as content creators. So I go through all that. Well, then they duplicate all that with Twitch questions, right? And they're trying to have a compare contrast. According to our survey data, YouTube is stronger on so-and-so, right? Or this or that. They want to have comparative data. But whether that's the survey company or YouTube themselves, they're basically farming information on other platforms as a result, and for my time. So by the second bank of questions, I'm just clicking through anything that related to a different platform. Neither agree nor disagree. Neither agree, no information, none of the above. Whatever the neutral was, boom, 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 boom. Like, I'm sorry. I value YouTube. I'm not upset with YouTube. I think, and in the survey I reflected this. I think they have very strong tools to help me, even though I'm not cashing in on YouTube anymore. And far less than I would even consider cashing in on Twitch. It's really there to help build the audience and to have a repository for content. I love it. I think YouTube is outstanding, and it's a real back and forth push. How much Twitch content and how much YouTube content I consume. At the end of 2022, I would have said that I was probably 80-20 Twitch to YouTube. But unrelated to any of you guys in my audience, the arrival of Coach Prime at the University of Colorado, my alma mater, and being a fan of their sports programs, that has completely flipped. YouTube makes such a strong platform for the social media, for not only the content creators within the program, but people commenting on the program. That has really tipped the scales back. So now, quite truthfully, my Twitch content that I'm consuming is the already known people through here. My subscribers, you come on here, I'll see you guys if you're live, pop in. I think once in this year I've gone out and just browsed a directory looking for content. It's just the current reality, and that'll change back and forth. But YouTube, your survey, dude. If you're asking people to take a survey for free and there's no compulsion, the number of questions in that survey was absolutely ridiculous, and the need to, just thinking that you're going to have a comparative bullet point on each of these platforms. You need to, when you're setting those things up, you need to have a dump category of nothing for this platform, or some of those kind of things. It just, it felt as it got into it, there was a lot of micro stuff. But it also was very great in that it allowed, there was place to put in name, and I tried to throw in two, and it kind of broke it a little bit, but it said describe a content creator, how they've influenced you, and then give us their name. So I hope that person gets additional, feedback back out. Hey, there's people out there that are inspired by you. I think that part totally worth the time. And again, I apologize. Now we're talking about it even more, but getting started a little bit after my scheduled time, it's worth it to do those kind of things and share that feedback. Help companies and the leadership, whoever's putting in that survey. I hope they appreciate the responses in a real way, in the sense that we will do something with that. And I hope that the people that go in and fill them out do so intentionally and with some thought. It it's very obvious when you're dealing with those kinds of corporate things. You know, there's like Venn diagrams. Which of these Venn diagrams do you feel shows your relationship with YouTube best? And then they get, you know, how does it show? And you know, their ideal results show that YouTube is a better partner than Twitch, right? They're competing platforms, and in that sense, it's kind of cool that they interact. And of course, I gave YouTube exceptional marks on the ability to use a different platform and import that content. I think that's fantastic. I also gave them really high marks on things that I know people gripe and frankly bitch about all the time. Content guidelines, copyright, all those kind of things that particularly younger content creators are like, oh my god, YouTube sucks so bad. They strip out my audio, or they prevent me from monetizing, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, yes, but those are laws that they have to uphold. They are doing the right thing. It's just like Twitch or anybody else. Yeah, you can skirt under the law until you rise to a point where either you're getting the visibility, you're a partner, and you have a partner manager, all that. But then they're going to slam the door on you. You start stepping out of the guidelines, you're immediately going to get striked, and that's going to have real financial penalties. Now, a lot of the channels, the people that are awesome enough to come in here that do create, we're all in that small bucket, right? We're not huge. And you can get away with playing copyright music and all that. Oh, I never have a problem. Nobody's ever... Yeah, they haven't, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't. And I think that, again, is a good way of managing it. But the algorithms and things like that, it's unfortunate that there are third parties that can insert themselves and submit copyright claims on copyright material or copyrightable material, but that isn't, again, that YouTube in and of itself, I think, does a pretty good job of protesting that. Yes, you can dispute a claim. The problem is if it's, let's just say, like, you play a Katy Perry song in your background, right? And some third party nobody comes through and copy strikes you on that music and puts in a claim through YouTube off their algorithm that, hey, this is our copyright material. It's not. They can't collect. But that's where you as the content creator kind of get put in the ringer. You're the little guy. There's no way you can fight that in court or anything like that. You just don't have the means. But that's a bigger problem than just a YouTube problem. So I know they'll get just run through on survey results. Every teenager that's coming through that kind of hasn't had to have that experience where they're a part of a team or on a job in an employer-employee relationship where you're being taught how that stuff looks. When you're just a content creator going through, it seems like everybody's out to get you. I think YouTube actually does a really pretty good job, and it's why I don't put in that extra music like when we're playing Minecraft. Just let the game music play. Now I do, if you're playing a game and that game content creator is trying to set up copyright-free music, then they are the ones that need to step in and be making sure that it's not going to generate strikes. And Pretzel, some of those kind of services, right? If they're supposedly delivering you copyright-free music, you shouldn't, that's not YouTube, that's the provider that has to defend all that. So anyway, end of my recount. I just apologize to you guys that we got a little bit late, and then I had a reason to talk about it. The other part, I should say this, because one of the things was, have you heard YouTube portrayed negatively in the media? And again, this is what I think had to do with the Supreme Court stuff. And I said that yes, I have currently, yes. And so they got into this, we need 3 things that you do when you hear of YouTube in the media. And I said, continue posting content as regular, something else very neutral, like go about my business kind of responses. Obviously, it wasn't in that, but they wanted 3, and there were only 2 of those. And I think one of them was, the last one was address the thing. So because I recently heard about the Supreme Court case where victims of ISIS were suing Google, YouTube for damages. And I don't know how this came out, but basically they were saying that because the YouTube algorithm was recommending videos that contained ISIS content, they were liable for supporting or sponsoring terrorism. And I personally, my personal beliefs are that's kind of people seeking compensation from the biggest fish available, right? Where's the target with all the money? Well, Google, YouTube has a lot of money. Let's go after them. And can we build a case? Personally, I would prefer that the audience get to discriminate, and I've got a great personal example of that while we're sitting here talking, right? I would prefer to get some things recommended to me that I completely don't agree with and be able to discriminate myself, either thumbs down on them or whatever, to distance myself from those types of content, than to have it where we're allowing algorithms and non-human things to make determinations on whether content is ever recommended, right? Because as a member of the gaming community, the games and things that we have often have content. We read horror books that are within this game. If the AI basing recommendations goes through and goes, oh, well, they read a story about, ghosts haunting people or something, whatever the case may be, the political intrigues of Tamriel, and it tries to apply that to a real world setting, well, then I'm screwed, right? This video doesn't get recommended to the couple thousand people that YouTube may try it to. Not millions, obviously, but if one of these doesn't go out at all right, well then, you can't, at that point, you can't grow an audience, right? And it's tough enough as it is. You got to be dependable. You got to give content and all that. So, I don't know. I was very, I'm very much in favor of not holding YouTube responsible for the exceptions that slip through. Now, obviously, if the top content creators, the top views on YouTube are people that are having terrorist rants or things like that, yeah, that's a problem, right? Then you gotta look at the platform and why is this platform even viable or sustainable? And obviously, that's not what happened here on YouTube, and that's why I kind of fall to it. But were they portrayed in a negative light? Absolutely. So my personal example, I often say, and I do mean this, you hit me with a follow in Twitch, you come here and say hi in the chat, I'm going to shout you out and all that. You're welcome to lurk. If you just follow me, I'm never going to mention you. You get to just float under the radar. You can lurk while you're at work or whatever. You don't have to be embarrassed. Don't have to be put on the spot. Come, enjoy, put your feet up, get a beverage, right? We always say that. Enjoy the gameplay. Enjoy listening to me talk like this. If we do that, though, or if you come in and say, hey, and become a part of the chat, well, then no, I'm going to hit your name. I'm going to go check out your channel, and very, very likely, especially on Twitch, I'm going to follow you right back, because Twitch, you may not have VODs, but you may stream, and so I may see you pop live and go check out your stuff, see what you got. YouTube, same deal. You come and subscribe to me, I will click on your name, I will check you out. If you've never had any content, or your brand new channel only created in the last 5 days, and no followers, no content, no about or anything like that, yeah, I may hold out, see it, see. But if you're a well-established channel, you got stuff going, yeah, I'm gonna subscribe back, and I had that happen at some point since the crash yesterday. Somebody on an older video came in the comments said Hambbage with an exclamation point. I was like, well, that's pretty cool. So I commented back, so and so, yeah. And then I went and checked out their channel and subscribed, but it was a little interesting. It was kind of dark, and I didn't particularly like the. I don't think I would have ever gravitated to those videos. So kind of suspect, right? I will hold on and be subscribed, but if I see stuff start to turn up in my subscribed video feeds, and it seems to continue on that thread, then go back in and unsubscribe, right? And unfollow if you need to, right? There's no obligation to support people that don't don't promote content that I think is either entertaining or something that's in my wheelhouse. But again, that kind of depends. And the more here you are, the more supportive and all that, the much more latitude you get, right? There's always that, and I think we all know that. Anyway, that's a very long intro talk. Thank you all so much for all the support, all the views, all the content, and the support has been outstanding. So back in game world here, Skyrim, as y'all may remember, we had just cleared out this area, and I'm wondering, was this a sign, right? Remember, we were wavering very hard on whether or not to pick up this this loot. I still really don't want to. I was like, is that a sign? Should we have picked that up? I just don't know. I don't know what's going to trigger the memory on this one. The Haldier's cairn with the staff and all that. For the drum, there's a... What the? Did you hear all that? Gertie, what was that? Bum, 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 bum. Is there a landslide? I don't know. What the? Gertie, I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me. Anybody know what causes earthquakes in Skyrim? Yeah, I think we're definitely grabbing this. So we've had a game crash. We've had a, all right, Finn's loot. Whatever this is, we're getting it. So the whole reason we ended up in this area was that a mercenary passed us on the tail and was like, hey, I got a job to do. And I was like, well, hey, tell me what it is. I'll go do it. And she's like, I don't know. I was like, come on, tell me. And she's like, okay, if you want to do my job, I'll mark your map. She didn't give us a quest. There was nothing. She's like, hey, I'm going to mark your map. And the only thing I could come up with as a new map marker was the, yeah, I don't know what's going on out here. What was that earthquake? Did you hear something there, dude?
Keep your guard up.
I know, man. But I don't know what's the guard against earthquakes. Like, never in all my Skyrim have I mean, there's the Greybeard shout at the beginning. Did something happen up here? don't think so. So this is really what got marked on the map. We came here, pecked around. I didn't see anything obvious. We are not an Imperial or a Stormcloak. We're kind of a free agent. I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe there was a trap or something we didn't see, but I sure didn't notice it. Yeah, don't know. So now we gotta loot. I don't know who Finn is. I don't know what that loot is. I don't know if that has any bearing on the mercenary or anything else, but we had gone through all that and been like, no, I don't want to carry around the weight. And then the game crashed, and I was like, maybe that was a sign from the gods that we should have taken it. So, carry it. Hopefully as a totem of no crashy, right? So here we are back down to the road, and we're just gonna kind of jam the save button a lot. Good job, Gertie. Two arrows, and again, we bought 50, so I think we're getting up close to 100 ebony arrows. 100 kind of having been the threshold I keep them at. We'll see, at least for the moment, if I can keep using these glass arrows for just a bit longer. Maybe get to a couple more shops. Get that number a little higher. There we go. But yeah, we were kind of all the way back over by Kynesgrove when the game crashed, just froze and locked up my whole system. So
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join
I
up with
don't.
the Stormcloaks.
Thanks for telling me that, dude. Also, we were grabbing all these Jazzbay grapes. Blue flowers. Here's our giant camp. I hope those giants aren't the ones bashing up wagons. Trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. We did get sent to regulate on a few unruly giants. But not whoa, 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 whoa. Ready? Come on. I'm trying to block. Oh, we gonna get soul? Look at that. I didn't know we still had souls to go. But we did get another block level. And nice little way to farm some arrows for free. It's slow, but if she's weakening our opponents while we're skilling up for a bit, that's all good. Ooh, we got maybe skooma dealer?
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler. Take a look.
Okay. You only got 42 gold. 378, and do I have things? Have I picked up stuff to sell? Our iron arrows are. Wait, now they're down to 0. Oh, I don't have the mask or the. Sell those. can sell one of each. And a little tedious to. All right, well, Mr. Khajiit.
Until next time.
Yeah, have a good walk. I don't know what in the game lore answers why moon sugar and skooma, which is a derivative, are effectively illegal, kind of under the table things. Or if they even are, right? Is that just a... Alright. We've gotten all the jazz base. Again, we're getting very close. I see you, Bear. Come on, Bear. There you go. Oh, work it on out there. Get in touch with those feelings. That anger, sadness.
You think I'm afraid of you? Do. I'm a little apprehensive here. Oh, I already got some of these because this is where we probably picked up the road to come meet Delphine. And for folks who don't know, we were just up here to see Alduin raising a dragon burial mound, and then we went in and took care of that dragon. So we've learned about Delphine and her connection to the Blades. She has laid out that she suspects that the Thalmor are causing this dragon revival, which I don't buy, game or not. I just... They're dragons, right? Everything we've read about is that dragons are intelligent, sentient beings. Every bit... Ooh, look at this.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
Hey, Fee, how you doing? Welcome.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
I don't know what you got, Madran. Has the war made your travels difficult?
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Oh, really?
The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means.
Okay.
It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land
Yeah,
is in
I know
turmoil.
Risad.
Where others saw only danger, he saw opportunity.
Ah. So are you guys all like a part of a company then? What's Madron got? And by the way, Fee, welcome. I think I've seen that mod. I've seen other play with that mod. I think somebody on a server at some point, where yeah, if you like kill a creeper, you become a creeper. So there you go. Yeah. Does it just always end if you become a creeper though? Like, seems short duration at that point, right? Conjuring, frost, shock, no enchanting. Okay. Ingredients. We like the... See, the Khajiits have moon sugar, though. And they also have, sometimes, skooma. Yeah, see, they'll sell it. So I don't know if it's just like an exotic import, or if it's, if there's a reason why it is not carried in the various potion shops around town. Around Skyrim.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, so you can switch. I gotcha. Well, that helps. Right, yeah. Nice, man. Sounds cool. All right. So our
Need a
plan
ride?
is to get back to
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun. We kind of laid all this out in the last
Climb
last
back
stream.
and we'll be off.
All right, I'm going.
Oh, steady.
Steady, girl. Okay.
I have traveled to bring you this.
CFE, glad you were here. That's awesome. Here we are, back home. So oh, look at this, Resod. Maybe he'll have talk about Modan now that we've met Modan. Oh, nope, guess not. So yeah, we laid this out. What we're gonna do is come home, unload all the stuff. That we don't have that much stuff. That was kind of a specific. We went and cleared out some giants, which I do believe we need to go talk to Preventus about.
There's a nip in the air. Oh, won't be good for the crops. Never.
Unload what stuff we do have, and then I'm gonna actually give Gertie here a break. I'm gonna take a cart up to Morthal, and then go cross country to the Temple of Meridia, who she gave me a beacon and said, "Hey, clear out my temple for me." And I'm like, "All right, I'll do that." Now I did get Khajiit special ingredients, so let's do an actual roll through here. I think I saw one that had some unknowns. There we go. The last one. Withering Moon. We already knew Restore Magicka. Now we get Spell Absorption and Fortify Light Armor. Awesome. And then we're just going to store this up. Oh, that's a quest item, so... And... Wait, no, 5. Dunk. There we go. So we have a quest item here. Fortunately, only 2/10 there. A bunch of grapes. That's, I guess, 4 pounds. But that's okay. And then... Food. These really have to go home. They're 4 pounds worth of cheese. Books. I guess we got some more to check here. Okay. Get Gertie. Make me dismiss you yet. I don't know who has the dragon bones. Do I, or does she? Did I give them to her? Books. That will go upstairs. That is the Delphine note, which we can now store. That we're gonna sell. So the real deal is Mystery of Talara Volume 4. I've got 2 of them. Part 4. So I can sell a couple notes. Pets and companions and all that do make it a bit challenging. Books. Then I think we got a necklace or something that we could enchant. Future. There we go. And Now the question is it me or is it her? Dang it! Who's got the dragon bones? I do. And see, can't put that away. It's a quest item. I don't know what it is, but now we are carrying 4 pounds. And we don't know why, but we are. This we have to, I totally forgot. We were going to get this horn to take that back up to the Greybeards, so maybe we'll do that next. I want to do what we're set up to do now. Bonk. Gertie,
Let's get going.
do you have anything that we might
What do you need to take?
Arrow, torch, glass arrow, bow. All right, you're good. Gertie, you get vacation time.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Okay, we'll see you in the bar, your house, wherever you end up. Enjoy all that armor. Okay, let's save. One more quick look. Weapons? Did I pick up anything? I've got arrows, my bow, and more arrows. So that's all good. Apparel, we got rid of the necklace. Potions, we do have the these wheels. Those should really go over to the house, but maybe we leave a few here. I think we've got them, but I mean, obviously it's kind of taking it to the extreme. Let's go drop off this bow and those cheeses, and
You're someone who can get things done.
then we're just good to go. And a bowl. All right. The beacon, half pound on that. The horn is 4 pounds. Not doing very good at this clear the weight situation. All right, next up, we got to go refresh our blessing. Christmas vacation. It's time to say the blessing. On Edna? No, it wasn't Edna in that case. I don't know who's the old woman at the Christmas vacation one, right? Gladys, maybe? Couldn't hear a dump truck driving through a nitroglycerin factory. Alright, we are all geared up. 2 books to sell, and I am going to go down and hit the Drunken Huntsman on the way out of town.
I ain't done. Oh, thank you.
Take a bit of charity.
God bless your kind heart.
This was as stupid as our feud with Clan Baymain.
And we're going to try to buy arrows.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Sure you do. Hunting orcs. Not in this game. That's only in Lord of the Rings. Weapons. Dang it.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Arrows. Ebony arrows. Only 9 this time, but we'll take them all. And he's got 1,000. We'll sell these 2. And 501, 1150, 691. Yeah, one of those. Dunk. That gets him down to 276. And how about a 226? Again, money, we got 28 grand. We're pretty good on it, but it helps our speech to keep transacting business, and it will help our archery to keep getting Kinesgrove. Yeah, I was there. It wasn't really an attack. I just killed it really quick. Like poor little dragon never even got to spread his wings. What?
So Fee, if you're here, Fee, there was a be right back. I assume that was Fee. If you are here, what is Blaze? Have you tried around? Is Blaze like particularly good if you're playing as a mob? Have you tried a bunch of them, or what's the draw for Blazes? You can fly, I guess. We want to go to Morthal.
Climb back, and we'll be off.
Oh, I did forget to collect that bounty from
Hope you're
Proventus.
not getting too wet back there.
Nah, it's fine. Good shower, right? Alright, here we are. Hey, Red Toes 2. Look at this. The first time we've really gotten to see your nice red toes. Alright, so Idograd here had asked us to help her people, the people of her hold, to become Thane. So, nah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't keep track of scrolls.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
Well, my eyes are open. The bandit leader at Orothyme is dead. Remember how we had to fight our way and like search around to try to get to that? But we got him.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
100 gold. All right, and I've helped
And
your
by my
people.
right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations.
Ooh, thank you very
I
much.
grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Badge of
I'll also
office.
notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
I'm the uncommon rabble. Blade of Hjalmarch. All right. Nothing else.
Until next time. I speak and others hear. It is my hope that instead they listen.
Ooh, very profound.
All right then.
I think that's her bodyguard. Which one is the Thane of
Jarl
Hjalmarch?
has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Oh,
It's an honor to serve you.
you are my first male housecarl. Not that there's anything wrong with either way, but welcome. Nice to meet you, sir. Valdemar. I'm a Thane. What does that mean? What does a housecarl do? Follow me. I need your help. We kind of know the answers to these,
Jarl has recognized
unless
you
he
as a person of great
modifies them,
importance in
but
the
this looks
hold.
the same.
A hero.
A hero.
The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service.
Nice.
Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Okay. What do you do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Oh, thanks, Valdemar. I'm not gonna have you follow me at the moment because I once upon a time had, no, maybe more than once, I had my companion get locked in Meridia's temple.
You've been. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
So it was interesting. I didn't notice her ever tell me that, oh, hey, you're welcome to buy property now, but we can, it looks like.
There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the
Ooh.
hold where you could build your own house.
Interesting. Sure, land is always a good
Excellent.
investment.
We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading.
Nice.
If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you.
No.
The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see.
Interesting. Okay, now, obviously, we don't have any of the supplies. I'm not prepared. We're still trying to finish up with Raya building our first home, so or second home, I guess. So third home, a little
Long
ways
life
off.
to you, Thane.
But I am curious.
What do you need, my Thane?
Can I make him my steward before there's a house? Right?
Excellent. Lead on, Thane.
Okay. Let's talk.
What do you need, Thane?
Nothing yet. So he doesn't have any
Do you need something from me, Thane? Or can I carry something for you?
I want to see what you got. You got a steel mace. What did I just get? Is this a one-handed or two? That looks like a one-handed sword, right? It doesn't look like a great sword. It kind of looks orcish. And it's only damage of 10. So I'm going to give you this Blade of Hjalmarch. You are my representative in the hold, and
I'll follow your lead, Thane.
Delighted to have you. So that was really why we came to town. We wanted to check in with our Thanehood, and I was thinking she was going to give me another quest to buy property, but I guess we were good to go. So now that I have this follower who I really don't want, there is our new home, right? He said head north across the marshes, so there it is in black. We haven't visited it yet. This is where we went to go get that horn of Jurgen Windcaller. So we want to get here, but I think we're now going to go up and over instead of just across. Because if I go there and like check in on it, then I think maybe I can make him steward, or at least he will. That's not what I want. At least he will visit my new property. All right, I don't need that active. I really don't need that active. I'm glad that didn't show up as a quest thing right away, but so we're gonna go there, click on it, the workbench, drafting table, or whatever, complete that quest, and then see if at that point he can just become the steward. If not, I'll dismiss him, and he's gonna go one of two places: either stay right there, or
I'm a sword man myself.
I'm actually an axe man, but you got it. Let's quick save, because we can. And yeah, he'll either stay on the property there and guard our building site, or he'll come back down and hang out at the Great House. And he's really welcome to do either one, as long as I can track him back down at some point. But I suspect, like, when we were building the house at Lakeview Manor, I think Raya just showed up, and then we made her the steward. And what I don't know is if there's a particular degree of building that gets us there. What is I thought this was Ustengrav. Is this not? Do we need to, well, I'll draw my axe when and if I have to. Oh, what was that? Oh, spider. Spider. More spider. Get him? Good? I should have given, Vilograd? Was that his name? Where'd he go? What the heck? What is this place? An urn? We're not robbing that, but, they're like an entry? Do you know this place? You're probably more familiar with the area than I am. Look at you with that Blade of Hjalmarch. I'm impressed. You hear that insecty noise? It sounds kind of like my pet Elytra. Is it him? I think it is him.
there something we need to know, Valdemar? Like, why is he like the first Men in Black cockroach guy? Ooh, there's a shack. I think I missed that one. What we got here? Yeah, how abandoned is it? It's all bloody. Okay. Quote unquote abandoned shack. What was this one like? The Windy House? Look at that thing. It's like the Hawk. Gotcha. Oh, that's a Horker. Ooh, I see lumber. I see a lantern. Winstead. Nothing about windy sounds good to me. Oh, what do you guys think? All right, so we have to. Now, I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can, because this is gonna have a chest. Will it have? Oh, come on, give me enough to build the small house. House. Foundation. Uh-oh, we need nails, but it should give me some iron, right? Nails. We're gonna have to try to be very careful because I definitely don't have any iron. Shh. Don't be yawning. Don't leave. We're gonna build a house here, dude. You and me. We need more nails. Seriously, why does he sound like insects? You're gonna be my steward? And more nails. And then a door. So now we need fittings, a lock, and 2 hinges, which come as a set. Hinge, fittings, lock. And now we're out of all the stuff. Perfect. It's amazing how that goes. House, door, boom. Sure. And sure. It doesn't cost me anything. Dude, let's go inside here for a second and see if you get less insecty once we go inside. Nope. Come here.
What do you need, Thane?
The first thing I need to know is it the sword that makes you sound insecty? So I'm gonna take this.
I'll follow your lead, Thane.
What is up with this guy?
I'm still here. I am at your command.
All he's got is weapons. Obviously, I don't have more armor or anything to give to him, but I'm wondering if it's something he's wearing that I'll be able to silence him. I'm a little concerned. Like, my whole plan was to make him a steward.
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Okay. I don't think he can buy me iron.
Of course. What are we running short of?
Yeah. Now, he can buy us lumber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Is there anything else you need?
3.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
4.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
5.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it
6.
at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
I don't need anything
Very
else.
good, sir.
So we just spent $2,000 on lumber. That should get us 200 pieces, which should give us plenty to do the wood part of the building around here. And then,
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
oh, look at this. Yes.
Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once.
I don't know about this. I think we're going to try it. So he will furnish this small house as a house. But I don't know if that will then prevent me from upgrading it to an entryway when I want to expand the house. Let's give it a shot.
What room would you like me to furnish?
The small house.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Okay. I think for the moment. Oh no. Oh, interesting. Oh no, here it is. Improvements.
Certainly.
We can still add.
What did you have in
stuff.
mind?
Chicken.
I'll see to it at once.
I don't have a stable yet, so I don't think he can
Certainly.
buy me a horse.
What did you have in mind?
But let's get a bard so that because Valdmir is out here in the windy, swept area.
It would be pleasant to have some music in the house. I'll make some inquiries about retaining the services of a bard.
Fantastic. Then you'll have somebody to hang out with. I guess a carriage driver too. So you three can have a just regular old party in here. All right. All right. That was
next time.
sort of unexpected. Get that sound effects fixed, whatever that is, Valdmir. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, and here's our carriage already here. What's up, carriage driver? Oh, carriage driver.
Where do you want to go?
Engar, how you doing, man? I want to go to Solitude, which is... hang on a second. Let's just... So Solitude sits out on this point. It's kind of across this frozen bay, and the water comes in here.
Where do you want to go?
So if we weren't... like we could dive in and swim across the ocean, right?
Where do you want to go?
If we weren't going to walk... Or if we were going to walk on dry land, we'd have to go all the way around and back up. Shh. Patience, dude. You're going to have to learn. I talk to people. You can't see
Where
them.
do you want to go?
It's the Twitch chat. They're very important. So, shh. All right. We're going to go to Solitude, and he's
Where do
going
you
to take
want
us
to go?
all the way around. and then we will be that much closer
Climb
to
and back, and
Meridia.
we'll be off.
All right. Thanks, man. That was a bonus. I hadn't expected
Nice
to
weather
do that.
for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Yeah. So cool. All right, we got a little house, a big house, and a townhouse. Three house Carls. We got a little, quite a little entourage. A daughter, two pets. I mean, do you count your kid's pet as your pet? I think that's probably wise. So we are going now to this big, big light in the sky. And honestly, I'm a little surprised. Like, how does the game handle that carriage ride? Is it line of sight, or does it map out the roads? Because for a carriage to get from where we were all the way around to here, I was very much expecting it was going to be daytime, and it's only 2:30 in the morning. Unless it took us like a full day, maybe. I didn't check what day it was. But here we go. This is all her temple stuff. Oops, stay on the road. And as she said the last time we kind of walked by, she was like, you are the instrument of my light, whatever. So we got some evil necromancy stuff to get out of her temple for her. And should make the world of Tamriel a better place. All right. Oh, I thought that tree was hanging moss. So here we are, the temple. I don't know if she's gonna talk again or if we just gotta go do what we gotta do. But up through the trees here, I can't remember if we pointed it out, but I'm pretty sure we did not go in here. We got a dragon wall, word wall, shout wall, air elemental fury, and we've gotten a couple shouts that we haven't even tried yet. We got this become ethereal, where we can't hurt or be harmed for an amount of time. We've got disarm, which I don't think I've ever had, and that is one I'd really like to try, where basically we make our enemy lose its weapon, right? Not probably so good on mages, but like somebody with a two-handed weapon or whatever, making them drop that would surely help us out. And then this is the new one, Elemental Fury. The Thume imbues your arms with the speed of wind, allowing faster weapon strikes. Okay. Unlock that. And we still got 5 souls. Now we're down to 4. I think let's try that. Why not, right? I mean, our one shout from the Greybeards, the advantage is it's a second tier one already.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
All right, destiny awaits. There goes the beacon. Oh, there goes us. Whoa.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Woo. Everybody's good with heights, right?
The token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple. Now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
Skittering. He's skittering dark.
Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
No. Your beacon?
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion.
Well, I am a
You will
champion.
enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Sounds like my repertoire, dude. Graybeard House up there. You know, you don't get a chance to sightsee all that often, so I'm assuming. I'm like, oh, here's Dragon Reach, way over here, right? I was thinking it would be in here. Here's Dragon Reach, and so then here's all this. So actually, some of this is probably Riverwood and the Falkreath area, right? Kind of cool. All right. It doesn't really sound like our choice in the matter. I'll do it. What's this artifact?
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker,
Ooh.
for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life.
I see.
You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkorin, and retrieve this mighty blade.
Okay. Let's do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkorin destroyed.
Yes, Meridia, you were quite clear on that.
Malkorin has forced the door shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Oh, we're going down. I was. Ah! Okay. Blink a little bit. Oh, so she's got the beacon. She's sending the light. All right, let's save it up. After all that, so we don't have to endure that again if anything happens. And here we go. Light above the temple. Dun 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 dun. Should probably get my weapon out. Ooh. Oh, it was close. All the way over. Have I already missed it? Like, it feels like we're all into loot. Yes, please. Definitely will take a filled Grand Soul Gem. I didn't even look. Honed Ancients. No. Where? Oh, here we go. Da, 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 da. Come on. Just seems empty, right? Okay. These are desecrated corpses, so that one's only 25. Ooh, alright. I like that. So that's where it was coming down from her. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, I just saw him. We got ghosts. Come on. What? So I tried to shout, and it says my current weapon is already enchanted. So I can't use that speedy attack thing on an enchanted weapon. That's interesting. Alright, we'll try this one then. I mean, you don't even have a weapon. Oh, he did have a weapon. Ghostly remains, huh? Key. Okay, I'm guessing that this is a key. Or maybe it's up there. Common tool. Just saw a red on there. Key. Okay, so we gotta do the thing. Dunk. I just don't want to miss out on picking locks if I can. Now, did that also open up this? It did. Ooh. What do we think we should do first? Corrupted Shade is too powerful to be disarmed. They aren't very, so we can only use that on, like, bandits? Okay, that looks like it's going on forever. Let's go this other way first. I hate that when you get two open doors at the same time. And you gotta assume one is like a little treasure room and the other is like it was just totally a fake out. Dang it. Don't waste my time, game. What's that all about? Alright. So I can't, I guess, before we go too much further, I can't disarm shades. I can't, maybe we need to add more levels to that. Right? So if we get a second one, it'll become stronger. I don't care about the beasts, but let's try this fire. That'll be our next one. Trap. Weak chest. All right, that sounds like it. All right, fire breath. That didn't do very much yet. Oh. One of the advantages, though, of fire, right, that we know from Gertie's sword, is that when... I guess I didn't do that with Gertie's glass battle axe, but opponents on fire, right, or NPCs or whatever. Whoa, who? You? So we set Gertie up with a fire sword or axe or whatever, and then we get you do more damage to opponents that are on fire, right? So she sets them on fire, we hit them. So maybe our shout can catch them on fire, and then we go hit them with the axe, do some extra damage. I mean, we're pretty much one-hitting these guys anyway, so...
don't think we have anything new here. Ooh, this is pickable. I guess here, yeah, we talked about this a few times. Like, we might as well grab free Grand Soul Gems. It's buying them that I'm not in favor of, because you will rarely put a Grand Soul in a Grand Soul Gem unless, wait, was this where... Okay, this is... Dang it. I didn't have to make my mighty leap. But I'm springy and nimbly like that. The balcony. You don't hear that every day in a dungeon. Oh, hey, look at us. Outside, morning time. We got some laser beams. A chest. Got our picker's helmet on. Oh, further over. Heck. Oh, we're getting there. Nope. Back towards that white dot. Nice. There's some lock picking. Take 284. Into the ruins. That was kind of cool. The little outside bit. I like that. This is... Wait, is this where we just were? Nope. Dude. We're gonna get wrecked. Is that it? Extreme. That's not ultimate. Key. Okay. Kind of starting to make sense what we got to do here, right? Ghosts? So we got a thingy. Well, there's a thingy there. Oh, was I just supposed to go hit that one? Maybe. I figured there would be more enemies. There's one. Was this your body? Feel kind of bad taking your 25 gold. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Alright, let's go get this, this thing that I forgot to do then. That got that somehow. Right, the better technique there. Let them come, give them a block. Oh. 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 All right, what do you got? Man. That's a master. All right, we might burn a few picks here. Oh. But again, we do have our 30% easier helmet. Oh, it's close. Oh, other way. Oh, wow. I was just going on that front edge of that little spot. Oh, yeah, we are so close. That was good lock. We just got another level, and I think that was the next lock we picked. So those masters are helpful. Any more traps here? Take that and that. Okay. Wait, this is where we came in? Go out here, maybe? I don't know what that did. Did it open this? I guess I didn't even look, maybe. More locks. Perfect. Okay, so that needs that. Oh no! Oh, dang it! Where'd that door go? Okay, there's that. Yeah. I want to fall again. Wait, is that... Yeah. Was that where the door was? Or is that where we just came from? No, this is the door, right? Looks like the door. Ooh, two-handed. And yes, indeed. What do we got? I think that was effectively just 40, right? We're at 200. This is our health's down a little bit, but we're out at 225. So 2, 2, and 3. And I think we want to go. I guess it really doesn't. We're going to take stamina, because we'll still keep going that order, but do I want to switch now and start doubling up on something else, or just going flat across 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so that health and magicka, because eventually we're going to want a bigger pool of magicka, right? Tell you what, if we can remember, let's go let's go one each until stamina is at 400, and these are at 300. And if we, 10 more levels, or 12, 30 more levels, is that really? No. It can't really be. We didn't start out with 200. We started out with 100. So we added 200 there by going to, yeah, I guess. That was 40 levels to get 2 each there. So we'll be level 70 by the time we get to that point. But I don't think I want to stop stamina, right? I think I always want stamina. So let's just go 1 each until 400, 300, 300, and see what that gets us. And if we're finding, all right, we're getting into magic by that point and really need to refocus, we'll make an adjustment. But for now, at least we go 1 across. Points wise, there's the extra ingredient there. Speech, we haven't put, I think we put 1 into the bottom, right? There are some additional ones here. We can start investing into shopkeepers and then selling stolen goods. There's a little bit there, and then obviously that one just puts more money in the system. I don't know that I've ever gotten to a point where I felt like I needed that. We could work our persuasion side, but I think, of anything, putting just points into the base speech for more money. At some point here, we're going to start switching over to other stuff, right? So having extra perks for light armor, sneaking, not lockpicking, but pickpocketing, all that kind of stuff would come into play. We need to get to 80 here, and I don't think there was more. Like, this one has to go to 90 now. And we could do this one to get to paralysis, but again, I think we're cruising, kind of, right? We'll take this one when we get a chance. To get the full twice as effective combat. But we're not ready yet. And, what do we have here? That's at 74. That requires more. Oh, the matching set. We're still not there, but we could maybe take that now. And then have reflect blows ready whenever, if ever, we get to it. But matching set is pretty good, because whatever the end game boss content stuff, I think heavy with a heavy weapon is going to be kind of the way we go, or heavy with a 2-hand weapon. So a matching set, whether that eventually is ebony and on up to dragon, getting that additional bonus is certainly worthy. But we don't have a matching set at the moment, so that does nothing for us. Smithing, we are at 93, and I think class dragon requires 100. Oh, we could do Daedric. That we could use right now if we, when we want to get back in there. So that's a very strong option. Enchanting. We're at 90. We already did that. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Sorry. We got this one to, dang it, to burn to get to the extra effect, right? I guess that on our Nordic carved armor with the soul gem we've got right now, right? Or when we get ebony armor that we could now craft ourselves, frankly. We could make the healthy ebony armor and ratchet that up.
So I think maybe the next 3 to 4 levels or perk points, matched set over on heavy armor, right? That gets all of our ebony 25% heavier, or 25% more armory, and then this one, and of course the next perk when we get to it. But this one, if we make our chest armor or regular armor healthy again, we'd get 25% more health there. That was already 40 additional extra points, so 50 at least, right? Our enchanting probably got stronger too, so that would be substantial. And eventually this, but the Daedric will allow us to move beyond that and get to it. So I think, even though it's not going to help us immediately, I think this is our next one. And then probably the matched set at the next level, matched set of heavy armor. And again, we might get two-handed, we might get armor in there too to spend more souls there. Get all those put together. Let's save it. All right, let's go rally on. I got distracted. Too distracted. We just killed all these guys. I don't know if we've gone up on either side yet, have we? Do we see a beacon-y thing? I'm like in some side room. Ooh, there's a beacon. Have we done this one? Do I need to do this one? Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. Look at me. All right. What was that other side then? What's over there? That looks like one of those little handle things, right? Or maybe it's just a potion. That looks like a trap. Oh. Where was it? You guys even see the hole? I think I was clear of it, and then I moved and got hit. And not that it did much damage. Alright, well, I got a potion I didn't need. So now we come back to the main room, and then that door should be open? I don't see any reason to go all the way back around, right? This is where somehow in all this interplay, right? These lights and all the beacony stuff to open up the deal, somehow in here I lost, I think it was up here, I lost a companion. Like they got stuck and were waiting, and I was like, oh, I'll just warp ahead. But as I recall, once we're kind of coming up on the main boss battle here, right? Once we get to that point, that between that balcony door and here, you can't come back into this temple or something like that. I don't know how they got stuck, but it was no good. Oh, maybe it was later. We're not there yet. Oh, maybe it was in here. Seems scary. Anything? Anybody? Let's go. Oh, what? A whole room full of ghosts and... Oh, mage. That's the boss. Oh, dude. Where are you? All right, there's the ghost. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. All right, well, he's tough. I look frosty. I guess we should wait till we're down there. Let's just check me before we go. I'm gonna put on a frosty, but I want to make sure I'm not sick or anything. All right. Okay, so there's the room. Let's potion up. Oh, since we have all these resist frost, so 82, 86, 56. I guess I'll take a better one. Oh, crap! I wasn't ready. Stop. How'd you like my frost protection? Oh, what?
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Okay, oops, misfire. Look at how frosty I still am. Wow, alright, let's save that. Now I kind of wish I'd fought him more straight up again and saw if I could beat him. But potion, that's why we make all the potions, right? Gold? You got any cool weapons or anything? I guess this is his big weapon, a mage, right? Let's see what Dawnbreaker is. I don't think I need a $600 3-pound thing. Most of my potions that I sell are better than that. Ooh, I had a collection here, huh? 100. 20. Yes. Didn't see. 75. 100. Skelly. 60. I get him? Yep. He didn't jingle. Guess you gotta have 100 to jingle. 75 jingles. Activate pedestal. Oh, we got Dawnbreaker. Uh-oh. I wanted to look at Dawnbreaker. Can I look at Dawnbreaker before you take it? Here we are.
Malkaran is vanquished.
Yep.
Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you.
Okay.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Fantastic.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Can I just wield it in, find someone else to your... How about if and when I wield this mighty blade, I wield it in your name? How about that, huh? That sounds
May
good.
the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Certitude. It's not as cool if you look at the clouds. Dunk. Dunk. Thanks, Meridia. Have a good day. So I'm curious how I got it so broken. Like, we can go in there, but I don't know that we can go back through the balcony. If we get to that point, there was something about it that was like, my companion is now stuck. And I think it was in that
that Malkoran fight that I can't get up there. It's not that worthwhile. It was getting narrow, and I was hitting my companion, and my companion was suffering, and I was dying a lot. It was a tough fight, much earlier in gameplay, and a long time ago. I didn't play the game as much. But I was like, all right, companion, you stay out of my way. I'm gonna get this taken care of. So I said, wait here, and then you see, this is how it ends. You're outside the temple. I couldn't get back in to get to my companion who was waiting, and I think it was that last door with the last beacon was shut again, and it's like requires key. Can't get back in there, and I was very, very upset. Now maybe you can. Maybe if we reran that whole dungeon, we'd have better success. But as you may notice, I'm heading north, not back home, and there's something else we've had going for a long time. Which is maybe there. Thorald, right? After being convinced to help and finding proof that he's still alive, I've offered to try and free Thorald Greymane from Northwatch Keep to prevent bloodshed on either side. Now, I did not say that. There was a specific option. Can I do this peacefully? And I said, nope. I said, you stay here and be safe. I will free him. So I guess I'm going to get a fail on the releasing him from custody. I don't know. I'd like to be able to... Can I go back and talk to him again and bring him with now? Maybe we should do that. Here, let's go. That's how I missed that road that last time, by the way. So let's go back and get the wagon, go all the way back home, and see if we can take Torald with us, or not Torald, his brother, whatever his brother's name is, the guy that's hiding out in the house. Because peacefully, no, they're filthy, nasty Thalmor, and I think Delphine would be happy if I was like, yeah, I went and cleared out a bunch. Thorald will obviously be happy if we can get him out of jail. But we're not dancing around it. They got a hit out on me, so I'm ready. Let's take them out, right? Sorry. I'm really getting the. I think one of the things I'm not even taking a laptop, which is kind of freaking me out on the whole travel deal, which is now approaching very quickly. I did get a cable so that I can charge up my my portable phone charger memory battery brick thing. That's good. I've got my headphones charging so I can use my phone exclusively for music and videos and all that. It's a little wild though. I forgot to tell him to take me. I just jumped in the back of the... Hey, what's up? I'm just going to have a little rest.
Need a ride?
There.
I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go?
I want to go home. Wait, run.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
What's now probably going to happen? Khajiit. Yeah, I met another Khajiit trader. Two of them now. We got a collection. So yeah,
when we come back home here, because I suddenly had a realization, I don't know why it didn't strike me when we were doing all the crafting and enchanting and all that last time. Should have. We can now make ebony armor. I'm like, oh, we gotta go buy it. No, we don't have to wait for some tradesman to have it or find it. We just make our own, right? So, let's see. What time is it? Is it early? It's early evening. I don't know. Can we get? Can we catch Proventus and cash in the bounty, and then oh here, let's
My favorite drinking. Let's get some beer.
let's talk to him before I forget. Dude, where are you, dude? Dude, bro, dude. That's the other door. So this is the bedroom. Here you are, Avelstein.
Forget Solitude or Windhelm. Whiterun was the crown jewel of Skyrim before... well, before... never mind. This was such a glorious city, but then everything had to change. The Empire came, and my brother was lost.
I'm sorry, dude. You will not let me say come along,
Please tell
though.
me you have news of my son.
Okay, so, yeah, I guess, I don't know if we're gonna fail the quest completely when we go kill everybody. I just want to rescue
God, that
him.
white mane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Soft
I don't know. Mysteries of the universe, buddy. Well, that stinks. I really was hoping to...
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Oh, it's crazy. My battle axe is a little curvy. Alright, looks like most everyone has gone to bed. So no cashing in.
Divine smile on you, friend. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I really just kind of want to buy... those. Oh, we'll buy these. You know what? Speech, right? And then I don't think we picked up too much to sell, so you can have that. So close. So close. Oh, tab. Is there like a... Do you think we have lightning bolt? I don't think we have lightning rune. Let's get lightning rune. So that I can then go here. There. Alright. He gets to keep a little more gold. That's fine with me. We're down to 15 grand after all of our property purchase and supplies and all that.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
oh,
you should
stop.
join the Mages
Stop.
College in Winterhold.
I think we can knock this out fairly quickly. We're probably best off to just go sleep right now, though. Notice we didn't get a beach level there. It's kind of stinky. Do you think Yorland's over? Still up? Oh, this light armor. This makes a ton of difference. Nope, he went to bed. All right. We're off to bed then. So I guess now that we're not that close, I'll probably just go up to see the Greybeards. We can do the Greybeards, or we can go talk to Delphine. We can get rid of that horn, right? Hi. Alright, before we do... So many soul gems. Da 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 da. Did I use that, did I use that point? No, I did not. Alright, so we're gonna use it now. Oh, there. Health, magicka, and stamina enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. Bonk.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
My cousin's out fighting dragons. And what do I get? Guard.
Bum deal, dude. Bummer of a deal. Alright, guys, again, I appreciate everybody that's hanging out. We're going to try to knock this out really, really fast. Item. Let's start here. Bracers, enchantment, archery. 651, that's fine. The money doesn't matter as much anymore. And then I'm going to go... we had like 20 some of those. Let's use these commons filled with lessers. Perfect. Item, bracer, enchantment, archery, common, lesser common. Wait. Whatever. They're the same. They just jump all over the place. Item, bracer, enchantment. There we go. Bracer, enchantment, archery, soul, common, item, bracer, enchantment, archery. Would be really nice if we could just select to do this for the entire stack, right? Like, all right, I'm going to use all 19 of these soul gems to make these enchantments. Item. Come on. Just arbitrarily decided. Nope. No more, Also, why is, Faramir, not Faramir. Why is,
Not Feindal, not Faramir from, No. No, yeah, this. What? Seemed very... That. Wow. That. So close. Bracer, enchantment, archery, soul, common, lesser, bonk. Enchantment, archery, soul, common. Archery, soul, common. Bracer, enchantment, archery, soul, common. Item, bracer, enchantment, archery, soul, common. Yep. 3, 2. Kind of nice that those all lined up. All right, so we got rid of the bracers. Item, boots. Sneak is mighty valuable, isn't it? Nope. Enchantment. Soul gem. Common. There's a good enchant. Up to 94. Item. I'm going to stave that and that. Enchantment, pretty much whatever. Gem. Oh, wait, those are filled with petty. It's like, wait a minute, why is that so low? Yeah, that's a lot better. That's just with a greater, and that's 938. Item. No. Sneak. Soul. Oh, greater. Jeweled. Enchantment, sneak, soul, greater, craft, item, and then here. Yeah, no sneak on the... But they get archery. Quite as good, but... We never quite got up to 95, but we did pop it up a few more levels just doing all those enchants, so that will ultimately make my hopefully make my next enchant a lot better. And I hope we have enough supplies that we can make boots and armor. I think our 2 remaining items of ebony before we have to wait for stores to open. So unfortunately, Elrendir, the elf over here, he doesn't sell miscellaneous crafting items. Adrian and Yorlin do. Hey, Elytra. Apparel. Don't want to sell my stuff. Store. We're keeping those. Store. And then store, and store. I don't know why I have that. I guess that I can take and put upstairs. But instead of being in the enchanting area, it should be in here. Because why not? Alright, so I still have 2 gold necklaces, 2 silver rings. I have 4 grand soul gems, I believe. We have 12 ebony ingots, and 5 leather strips, a bear pelt, and 7 cave bear pelts, and all our smithing stuff. Apparel. Man, even though we're just kind of messing around, we've almost filled up our carry weight. It's crazy. All right. So, the 2 Nordic carved pieces are what we want to replace: the armor and the. Was it the? No, that's ebony. The plate boots, right?
How can I help a brother North?
Let's just see. Will the strips give us some of this? Ebony, armor. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Ooh, we're gonna be so bad. Yes. 94 smithing, and then some boots. Boom. And we still have 2 pieces of ebony. 88 extra points. Not too bad. Boots. We can be all done with this before morning. That's awesome. In fact, we don't even have to go back inside. Dun 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 dun. Item: ebony armor, enchantment. So I'm assuming healthy again, because that was so good. 61 points instead of the 40 that we had before. The only other deal here would be, do we prefer to have 30% faster stamina regen? getting, you know, basically a third faster at reloading our power attacks with our two-handed axe. Obviously, once we get up to 100 and have the skill point for it and can put on the 2, for the armor, the 2 that I'm going to want to do probably is health and stamina, right? Stamina regen, right? We don't care about the max stamina. We do care about the stamina regenning. I think I loved it. I think I want to go with this extra health, right? 61 points. That's a whole lot of extra levels of throwing health points on, right? So, and that's our 25% plus our few extra levels. Good stuff all around, right? And hopefully that will get us up to 95. Won't make a huge difference as we go, but grand, and then rename it. Whoa. Not that. Yeah, somehow it got a little jacked up on our cap. I guess I can leave it on the caps lock, but craft that. Don't. All right, that's one done. Now our item boots enchantment. That's a two-hander. 39% more damage. It's a grand soul. Oh, we had potions, didn't we? So are we worse off? Hang on. Our other two-hand stuff is 44, 43 and 44. Do I want to save that for a potion? Let's go look. See if I have ingredients to make more enchanting potions. I don't know what those ingredients are, but we got them all in there. We're already running early quest type stuff pretty easily, but I love the idea of being able to drop into the story. Go check out the DLCs, all that wonderful content. So, let's go put our smithing gear away. Apparel, we got and then miscellaneous. Why am I still carrying around clay? I mean, I know why I am. I'm probably carrying around stone too. Quarried stone, 16 of those and a bunch of clay. That's dumb. I'm going to put them in here. No wonder my weight went up so high. Alright. I think that's got all that. Now I can come back down and put on the alchemy stuff. Take all. Apparel. Yeah, getting a good look at the Hambbage, huh? I haven't bathed in a while, so I'm a little dirty. Fortify enchanting. Oh yeah, 1. All right, well, that's all we really need. A lot of extra time. Apparel. Oh, damn it. Whew. Okay, let's put our clothes back on. There. I think we can enchant them while they're on my feet. And then gauntlets. Those and the Nordic carved armor. Come on. Damn it, dude. You gotta be in my way. Hero. Okay. Now. Don't think we're gonna need
I am the
these
sword
because
and your shield.
without the extra potions, if we just enchanted these with two-handed, they wouldn't be able to hang. But we can now get the boots with two-handed. They should be another notch up from these two hands. And good to go. We got 43, 43, and 44. Good. And here... Oh, God! So annoying. Keep all those. Those. You know how when you go to a shop, quest items and things just don't show up? Why don't they just do that here too, right? Like, why do I have to navigate around? Like, I can't put that in. Why doesn't it just hide it? Doesn't that make more sense, do you think? There's the 1 grand, and then we can put these 3 away because I'll take those for giants or whatever. We got common souls to fill, some Varla stones that we can use to retop off our weapons. This is going on the boots with the potion. So we can put the strongest two-hand enchant on that we can get. And then we'll go pick up Gertie. Then we'll go get some vengeance on a frost hole on the way up to the Greybeards. And do a little smacking. Okay, item. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Well, we should just preface it, right? So what we're doing: item, boots, enchantment, two-hand, all the way down there. Soul gem, grand. But before we get to it, we're doing potion, fortify, enchant, escape E. That puts us back into enchanting, and then we go do it, right? Item, boots, enchantment, two-handed, 45% more. So yeah, makes it better, and then we got to name it. Caps lock. Enter. Look at us go. A 181 out of 405 on our carry weight. Everything is equipped, and look at us, 666 apparel. Well, there we go. Really seems like we should be in Daedric for that. And then if we look at our weapons, we're now at 407 damage. Mine is 331 if we go down to our bow, plus 349. That is outstanding. Outstanding stuff. And they're both juiced up pretty well. We should go ahead and leave these two, which are souvenir type weapons, at home. And now we got to pick up Gertie, and then we're good to go. Thanks for your patience, guys. I know that was, 20, 30 minutes. I appreciate y'all for hanging out through it. We got some better and better gear, and now our next skill point is going to make a lot of sense to throw on the... what am I doing here? I want to go to the bar. On that matched set, because going forward, we'll just match up all our stuff. We don't need to upgrade until we have enough Daedric or Dragon.
You're someone who can get things done. Let's not waste any time.
No, let's not. Alright, ready?
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
Sorry, one more thing while we're in this mode. Because we talked about it in this episode. Come on, Gertie. Run on up. We got a Varla stone. I don't know what all we've got in them. Should we get a greater? Actually, we've got extra grands. I don't know where she is. Gertie. Gertie? Did she not fall? There you are. What took you so long? Come on, girl. Oh, damn it. That was the wrong con. I want that. Alright, Gertie. Oh, I didn't save those souvenir weapons yet either, did I? Alright, everybody off the ladder stairs. Elytra, that meant you too, but... Weapons. Hjalmarch Blade and Dawnbreaker. So
what do you need, my thing?
I didn't lie to Meridia. I said I would definitely represent her when wielding the blade. I didn't say anything about it being a decoration in my house or in a cabinet. Alright. Up we go. We're gonna put fire on Gertie's axe. And it's gonna be the same kind of philosophy as our soul axe in that I don't care how much fire damage she does. I don't think. Well, I don't know, but come on, give me your.
I'm still here.
Give me your axe.
What do you need to take?
Your axe. Thought we'd been quite clear about this.
Lead on then.
Item, battle axe, enchantment, fire. So targets on fire take extra damage. So I assume that means now when I hit it, 7,200 hits, that seems kind of excessive. How much damage can I do and get 1,000 charges on here for? 6 points. All right, so I don't know if that extra damage is a percentage of how hard these hits are or not, but feel free to comment or speak up in the chat. Let me know. But I think we'll do this. We'll do 6 points of extra damage for her. Then she lights them on fire, at which point I can bash them and do extra damage, whatever that might be. Soul Gem, Grand, and there we go. That got us up to 95. All right, Gertie, you got the top level enchanted thing.
I'm still here.
Yep, I know.
What do you need to take?
I need to give you back your axe. I thought you would have followed that. Come on, Gertie. Try to keep up. All right. Woohoo! And all in one night. Sun's just coming up. And I don't even think there's anything left for us to do back at home except quick save, right? We're at 160. I think that's fine. We still got potions. All right. Now you watch this movement. We're already sprinting a lot. That's helping. We're gonna come down here. We are gonna hit
Need a ride?
Bjorlam. Yep.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to
Climb
Falkreath.
and back, and we'll be off.
Awesome.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
No, it's beautiful. Look, he's got his short sleeves on. He's all happy. I think we'll still get Falkreath's pretty close, so I think we'll get there while it's still daytime. There's Red Toes. We'll be making
Watch
use
the
of you.
skies, traveler.
You too. Let me know if any This is the, I guess this and
Find my
Northall.
brothers Solaf and I.
And
are the
Winterhold.
only true Nords in Falk.
All of them
Well
have had
met.
dragons.
Unlike some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You got any enchanting? Although his enchanting would be to Ogran's. All right, that's all I was really looking for.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yep. We will do a Morthal Kjall March house building episode, I think, where we go around and get all the iron and straw and everything that we need, right? Get it set up. I'm not nearly as concerned about that house since we have Lucia set up in our
Someone new?
Lakeview Manor.
Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them? Don't
Not
let the
new.
shop's name frighten you away.
Look up.
Take a look.
Ingredients. So, yeah, I can. Do we see any fortify enchants? And it's kind of silly. Like, the one was a feather, right? I don't know what that was the one ingredient. And then we had like a dozen of the other ingredient, whatever it was. It would be awesome if there were two different plant things that I could throw some into a crop. But I don't see any of that. All right. Because that's kind of our only real enchanting need at the moment. What, she's got 1,200. $156 and boom, just one. All right, thanks. Wish you had enchanting ingredients. Just saying. Our fourth ingredient there could probably help, right? Because enchanting is going to be one of those kind of rare top level type things. What? Come on. As we've laid out, I think there's much more valuable things for us to use those perk points on as we kind of get all of our gear top tier, right? And I think we can find enough positive enchanting potion ingredients along the way to re-enchant stuff at top tier level when we get the dual effect. Oh, you're tired. I'm sorry, Red Toes. Beautiful day of fog. But hey, we haven't seen our daughter in ages, so this will be good. There's Raya. I don't have any cheese wheels on me at this point, do I? No, I just brought food that I was going to eat. Trying to learn here. Aim high. Let Gertie fall through the floor. Aim high. High. Oops. Alright, that's pretty good. I know we might have butterflies and moss and all that, but we got all that stuff. Daughter? Where you at? Oh, we put that on the shelf. Did you get that? Maybe she got it down. You think she got it down and was playing with it? Like, this is where she plays with her pet? I don't know where my daughter is, though. She must be outside playing. All right, well, that's fine. It looks like Araya's taking good care of her.
So, the main point... Oh, let's get the wheat. The main point of coming, though, was to... catch my wagon quickly. Instead of having to... Hey, there's our daughter. I don't know if I have any presents for her. Hi.
Papa, you're home.
Yep, just for a minute.
Did you bring me anything?
I might have. Oh, it's all grayed out. Not this time.
Aww.
I'm sorry. Next time. There's a bunch of stuff in the house, but I didn't see her, so I don't know anything about it. All right, let's go. Let's go get this. I want to go to Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All right.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
That's what the last guy said too. Must be really good weather. All right, and now I think we're gonna leave. Well,
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
yeah, it's like, well, maybe we can bring her along until we run into trouble. But it's just such a nuisance. Up and down, off the horse, on the horse. Saber-toothed tigers coming and moving out of the way when I try to get them. We did not finish the signs last time, right? Because we couldn't get past the troll without just running. So I did read these. Let's go through them. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. So the dragons only used them when it was really, really important, right? I do have my battle axe on. Let's save, right? Oh. Missed. It's not even trying at me. Get that common soul. Couple arrows out of that. I mean, it's very tough to sprint up stairs around a corner. One of the wanderers.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path that might walk down.
Will do, man. Yeah, he's hung out in the bar sometimes. We've actually seen him in the inn. Alright. Etching 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus, the dragons presiding over the crawling masses. Presided. Men were weak then and had no voice. Bummer. Again, want to keep a little bit of stamina for the inevitable mob attacks on the way up here. Well, maybe since we made it up once, it's easy now, right? Although we never beat that troll. Since that time, we have certainly handled lots of trolls, but... Nope. Speaking of frost trolls, hi! My turn. Alright. Oh, that was good. A little vengeance. Gertie didn't even get to be here. Although, frankly, I think that was Sven. I don't even think Gertie's been up here. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and
broke their hearts. Oh, poor ancient men. Dun, 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 dun. Go. Tablet. Coming to get me. Tablet 4. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. Alright. And again, Parthenax is the 5th Greybeard and the leader of the Greybeards. But we have not met Parthenax yet. Oh, there he is. This is actually the guy. Come here, dude. Come on. Come on. Come get me. You want... Oh, there you go. Come on. Where are you going, dude? He was trying to do my impression. But yeah, I'll just run. I don't think I can handle that opponent. 5? Alright. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin, we just met over at Kinesgrove, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Alright. Alduin. And Alduin is the dragon that showed up at the very beginning of the game and saved us from the beheading, the chopping block. Whether that had anything to do with us or not, obviously we're dragonborn, so it probably had something to do with it. But why? What role Alduin had? Because Alduin is generally not helping people out, right? He's raising dragons that are wreaking havoc all over the world. Emblem 6. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. The Sky Children, okay? Ground blizzardy effect. Oh, all right, come on, up the stairs. Emblem 7. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Red Mountain, again in Morthal, that's the one that had the Battle of Red Mountain. We've read a lot of stuff. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. So, didn't go good shouting at Red Mountain, and had to find out. Wait, what are we supposed to be doing? Maybe second look, right? So that's Jurgen is now out thinking about, like, hey, maybe the Greybeards, right? Maybe we all move up to a mountain. Emblem 8. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world, and that would be up here, right? I think that's the mountain, is the throat of the world, maybe. So. Ugh. Oh, yawny today. Emblem 9. For years all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septim. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin, which that's Dragonborn, right? Dovahkiin is Dragonborn. So, Tiber Septim, Talos, the first emperor, and general all around. You can argue whether he was divine or not, but certainly a massive historical figure. He got the same summons that we did, apparently, and they have named me Dragonborn as well. I've just got to pass this final test and deliver this horn that they sent me to get. Emblem 10. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. There you go. Inner path. And we got the voice of the sky. That's the little perk effect that we weren't able to get last time. And if we go check it out, voice of the sky, animals will neither attack nor flee from you for 23 hours. And that's pretty massive, right? You don't have to run that one too often. So a very good thing to do, run the steps. Oh, they haven't even taken it. All right, I was going to give them more stuff, but they haven't eaten what I got them. If you want to improve archery or something like that, right? Come up, get that perk, and then you can just go shoot all the animals that you want to, right? Gertie, this is kind of serious stuff, so I want you to hang
here.
Right here, okay?
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Yeah, no worries. It's more witness. What's up, Bori? Oh, you're not talking. Okay. We have to take this to Arngeir, I think is the dude, right? The first dude we talked to. Einarth? Not you. I know I always get turned around and stuck in this. So they got like a little meeting conference banquet room thing. And then they got these hallways, right? The outside courtyard where we learned the whirlwind sprint is out back this way. And then on this wing is kind of like their dormitory. Oh, I'm sorry. Good gracious. Can't take me anywhere. Here's some stairs. Arngeir? But again, another source of lots of books. Wolfgar. Hey. Oh, no. That's not the right one. How about you? Nappy. Arngeir.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wincon.
Yep, not
Well done.
Slick.
You have now passed
no
all the
hiccups.
trials.
Yep.
Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Ooh. So now I am Dovahkiin. Officially. I want to say it's a nice place you got here, and I mean, I guess for the top of a mountain, pretty nice, but, dude. The creature comforts, right? I don't think we have the Remonada. You know, doesn't hurt to... We have all those. I don't know, I'm so yawny. Great War, Monomyth, Dragon Break, Rise and Fall of the Blades, coincidentally. They've been watching too. Alright. Sorry. You guys ready?
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Down.
Yeah,
Which means push.
Hi.
Down.
Boom. Oh, there it is again.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful.
Ooh, nice.
Use it wisely.
Is that the same with like disarm?
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Dharma.
Oh, there it is. Give me the power. All right.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you.
Okay.
Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Of course I am. So we know Thum, we know Dovahkiin, we know Shore, Adamora, Izmir, Dragon something brother. I don't know.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Nice. That didn't impress you? That was almost like the earthquake that we experienced when we started today. And now, all right, you follow me. I don't want to forget you up here. Yep, come on.
Lead the way.
I will. First of all, let's lead the way back into this part, just so you guys can see, like, the dragon break, right? We can now take, just like with the companions and everybody else, we can now pull these things and see. You know, we're at about hour 3. We have not yet read a book today. Like I said, it's going to get a little tougher. We're not just going to find books each and every place that we pop into. So let's go ahead and read and then take the dragon break. That seems appropriate, right, for our Dragonborn indoctrination, I guess, by Faldrun. In the late Third Era was a period of remarkable religious ferment and creativity. The upheavals of the reign of Uriel VII were only the outward signs of the historical forces that would eventually lead to the fall of the Septim dynasty. The so-called Dragon Break was first proposed at this time by a wide variety of cults and fringe sects across the empire, connected only by a common obsession with the events surrounding Tiber Septim's rise to power, the founding myth, if you will, of the Septim dynasty. The basis of the Dragon Break doctrine is now known to be a rather prosaic error in the timeline printed in the otherwise authoritative Encyclopedia Tamrielica. Hey, we get Day of the Days stuff from Encyclopedia Britannica, so Tamrielica, first published in Third Era 12. During the early year, and I don't know if they count Third Era forward or backward, right? Obviously, we're in the Fourth Era. It's 201. We count that up because how can you count a current era down to something, right? It doesn't work. During the early years of Tiber Septim's reign, at that time, the archives of the Alinor were still inaccessible to human scholars, and the extant records from the Alessian period were extremely fragmentary. The Alessians had systematically burned all the libraries they could find, and their own records were largely destroyed during the War of Righteousness. The author of the Encyclopedia Tamrielica was apparently unfamiliar with the Alessian year, which their priesthood used to record all dates.
We now know this refers to the length of the long vision trances undertaken by the High Priestess, which might last anywhere from a few weeks to several months. Based on analysis of the surviving trance scrolls, as well as murals and friezes from Alessian temples, I estimate that the Alessian order actually lasted only about 150 years, rather than the famous 1008 years given by the Encyclopedia Tamrielica. The mystery of the millennial plus rule of the Alessians was accepted but unexplained until the spread of the Lorcan cults in the late Third Era, when the doctrine of the Dragon Break took hold. Because this dating and explanation was so widely held at the time and then repeated by historians down through today, it has come to have the force of tradition. Recall, however, that the Third Era historians were already separated from the Alessians by a gulf of more than 2,000 years, and history was still in its infancy, relying on the few archives from those early days. Just a note here while we're going, because I don't think I've ever read this, or at least not with the same level of like, all right, we've read a bunch of these books together. It's really difficult in this setting or context to what part of presumably the Fourth Era was this? Is this a contemporary book, or was this written at like the beginning of the Fourth Era and then broken out? I don't know. When he says, or she says, the Third Era lasted a long time as well. So the Third Era historians that they're talking about were the ones back looking at creating the Encyclopedia Tamrielica at the beginning of the Third Era, or the ones during the Dragon Break in the late Third Era, right? It just, from a pure history reading perspective, that's what wait, what is the context? Where are we looking at? Today, what is today? Modern archaeology and paleonumerology have confirmed what my own research in Alessian dating first suggested, that the Dragon Break was invented in the late Third Era based on a scholarly error fueled by obsession with eschatology and Numidianism, and perpetuated by scholarly inertia. That didn't really tell us much about what the Dragon Break was, did it? Interesting. Well, at least it was quick. The Dragon Break. I really thought that was going to tell me a lot more about a Dragon Break, and instead all it did is give us context. So I think we'll kind of use this like the companions, in that we can build our own library and use these to fill in gaps as we get a bit later. Uriel Septum, we read that very early on. I think we have that Songs of the Return. It's 2, 7, 19, 24, and 56 or something, right? I think we have all of those. So yeah, just looking for anything that's super eye-catching, but I think we're good. All right, well, thanks, Graybeards. It's been great seeing you. I don't know. Wolfgar. Did we? I don't know what happened to not Anders. What's this guy's name?
Sky above, voice within.
So we've asked this one before.
What was
We
that
spoke
ceremony?
the traditional words of greeting to a dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos,
Which we
when he
just
came
read
to
about
High
on the
Hrothgar,
etched symbols.
before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
What did you actually say?
I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are.
Oh, here we go.
This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kine, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
I am Ismir? Fascinating. Okay, I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Oh, so they'll send me to walls. I assume this is going to go back to the same one, right? I mean, we've asked a lot of these things. And I think just the game, sometimes brings them back. Like, we definitely asked, what is the way of the voice? He told us all about that. I think this is... Let's first ask this.
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Ooh, map updated. Skyborn Altar. That sounds good. Okay, and then I want to re-ask, when can I meet your leader?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Okay, so you're not going to ask me to do something to do that. I don't know.
No doubt.
Yeah.
You should focus on honing your voice.
Okay, so it's just...
Soon your path will be made clear.
Thanks, Arngeir. So yeah, we definitely want to go meet Parthenax at some point, but he doesn't have anything specific. But I guess we can check in up here periodically and get a new destination on our map, and I don't think we've been... Oh, damn it. The Skyborn Altar. I hate that. Don't freaking give me a quest. Let me at least look at the map and have the joy of spreading out a map on a rock along the trail and being like, all right, where am I going? So we already know here, which is we came over to this Elder's Blood Peak, but there's another one, Skyborn Altar here. We got a lot of these different spots around there. Oh, I was thinking that was my house. I was wondering if there was going to be a marker for that tower thing right by our house, but I guess we didn't go over there to check. So that's something we'll keep in mind. But now we're going to go back down the hill. We're over here. We're going to go back down to Riverwood, because the other thing that we got left with yesterday right before we crashed was Delphine said, all right, come on back to the Sleeping Giant Inn, and I'll tell you what the plan is to find out if the Thalmor are bringing the dragons. But for those of you guys who were here or saw on the VODs or whatever, when we finished up the companion quest, right? We became the leader of the companions. We got access to their Jorvaskr, and can now go in and, even though we can't take personal possessions from like Farkas or Vilkas or any Ayla or any of the others, we can can't, you know, hang on. Sorry, I got distracted because I was thinking, like, oh, you know what we didn't do? We now have full-fledged unrelenting force. So force balance push, which is Fus Ro Da, if you've heard that in connection. For instance, we play Dungeons of Dreadmore, and some of the little baddies will often say Fus Ro Da when we're fighting them, right? That's a reference to this shout. So now, this is a 3-tier, and considering those others didn't do us too much good, and Gertie has a fire sword, so we don't need the fire breath. We'll use Fus Ro Da for a bit. That sounds good. And I probably should, since we've been up here already, we should at least throw a save on. Throw another one down when we get down to Red Toes. We'll ride Red Toes back over to Riverwood and see what they got on the Thalmor. What her grand plan is. Oh, I'm feeling so good in my all ebony armor. Oh. And depending on what Delphine has to do, it still wouldn't be out of the question. I see we're into our 3rd hour. I don't think I'm going to go all day, right? Yeah, I got a big trip coming up. Kind of, I went out, got some more errands run and everything. I think everything is coming along well, but I don't want to throw too long of streams up, but I'm having fun, and I think it's certainly possible, if you guys are hanging out and enjoying, that we maybe go get the Greymane dude back. Not Avelstein, his brother. Thorvald, right? Thorvald, something. Oh, I almost turned the wrong way. False switchback. Yeah, it's stamina. Stamina lasts real good when we're running downhill. There's Iverstad. Bye, bear. So the bears should not attack. I was gonna go. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Hi, bear. Wait, are you an alive bear? You sleeping? I think that bear is dead. Is there a bear up here? Have we been here? No, well, we discovered it.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Oh my goodness. Take that. We're gonna have to get those last 5 levels of enchanting somehow, right? So I heard the bear roar. I don't know. I can't tell if
this is the effect, and that bear is just sleeping? Was that the bear that roared, or is that bear dead? Did the hunter kill it, and there's some other bear wandering around here? Well, such are the mysteries of life. When you've read all the symbols, and you have the peaceful animal spirit in effect. Guard, no new wheat, no new eggs there. I am thinking, as we're hanging out here, we've got these 20 Jazbay grapes, and we're right here.
What are you doing that for?
Am I doing what for? What? What did I do? Talking to my horse? Looking at my grapes? What'd you do, Red Toes 2? So I think we're gonna try to get over to that farm and drop off the grapes, and then we'll cruise, right? So here's the map. The Serethi farm. We're really, relatively really close. So we'll just go right along the edge of the water again, just like we did last time. I am wondering, should I see that deer? Watch this deer. This deer doesn't care about me whatsoever. Hi. Not gonna run away. I'm like Snow White, right? Wasn't she the one with all the animals? Like, but they might be locked in their house. So what I was thinking was, let's come in here and get a room from Wilhelm.
Now that our ghost has been unmasked, I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim.
Right on. I hope so too, man. Maybe we should have a festival.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You could have the Shroud Hearth Barrow.
I'll show you to your room. Right.
I know it well. Shroud Hearth Barrow days, right? Take people in. They could all dress up as.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Wendelius, was that his name? Hey, Lindley. Man, I had this nightmare once that the two of them died. It's awful. 9:30 seems it's kind of a chill day, right? Hang out, come back. But I don't like having those little item quests hanging over my head, so this will be a good one to get out. Even though it isn't a big weight deal or anything like that, not having to try to think about gathering up grapes for a quest seems pretty good to me. Let's go, Red Toes 2. Oh, see, look at all the animals now. And if we encounter any crabs or anything like that, until that effect wears off, they won't attack us. Tigers, bears, oh my, none of that. None of that is going to be a deal. Uh-oh. You look like trouble, sir. Nope, don't.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
You're looking a little more blingy there, sir.
Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
Never should have come here.
Good job, Red Toes 2. Run away. Just like that. Glass armor looked pretty cool, huh? That's a high level light armor.
I love the effect of it. I mean, and we got plenty of weight, right? We're not likely to be. All right, let's just get you back on the bridge here. Good job. All right, so I think we're close to the farm. Oh, we're not. Oh, we're pretty close to the farm. Oh, we just gotta hang it right up here. Remember, we saw that windmill, so keep an eye out. There it is. Maybe? Yep. Just like Minecraft, if you go into deep water, you will dismount your horse automatically. Alright. Nope. Her nerve root had grown up.
Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Yep. Are you the one that wants to
Need
learn?
something? We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Does your sister cause you a lot of trouble?
There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid.
We know. You guys may not
Someday
know.
I'll
Hey!
open a shop here in Skyrim.
What's up? First of all, Mason Jar 90. I love your name, Mason Jar. It makes me think of any place where you go and get a drink in a mason jar. Hang on a second. I will pull it back up because I'm not sure of it myself. Way of the Voice, maybe? I brought you the 20. Wait, this is what we wanted to find out. Oh, here, we'll do this. And then we'll do that.
Fantastic. I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong.
Okay, anything that helps
Let
you grow
me at least
nerve.
give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy. Or cheap.
It's pretty easy. Any enchant? Nope, no enchanting. All right, well that was cool. Oh no! I lost the option to ask her about her sister. All right, the effect. I think it's the Way of the Voice. Voice of the Sky. There you go. Yeah, what's up, man? Man, woman. I kind of chat, and until I know otherwise, just shout out. But yeah, that's awesome. Welcome. So I think that's the one. I don't think it's well rested. I'm guessing that's the effect. If it was something else, let me know. I'll. Wouldn't be the first time I misinterpreted a question. Oh shoot! I was gonna go get all those nerd roots again. Forgot. And I am totally bummed. I want to ask you about, is your sister troublesome?
It's so good to see you again.
But I guess I can't. It's good to see you too. That sucks. Ooh, a big one. We get 2 out of the big ones? Alright, I hope those grapes help
Hands
make...
to yourself, sneak peek.
What the... Hands to myself?
I'm sorry,
They're talking. I totally missed it, didn't I?
There's so much to do. It's not going to be next year, nor the year after that. You just care about this farm more than you care about me. Painting won't put food on the table, but our crops will. Be patient, Adori. It will happen someday, I promise.
She an artist? Dude, how about like a Patreon situation? I will gladly kick some cash. If you guys just need food, she wants to be an artist? Heck yeah. Also, real quick. Look at that. Yeah, that looks better. Right on. Yeah, love the name Mason. Makes me. It really doesn't. My drinking whiskey and stuff is pretty well long over. I say before I head on vacation, but if there's anything to drink down there, it'll be rum. Yeah, I remember some
a famous day when somebody brought a jar of shine to a tailgate for a football game here in Colorado, which is, isn't a natural occurrence. And I think it was the guy that brought it. We all like had to sit and like, oh man, that's like fire, right? The guy I think that brought it, who was not one that we knew well, kind of a friend of a friend or whatever, showing up and hanging out, just running off across the parking lot with no explanation. Like, is that guy gonna be okay? I'm like, I hope so. He did eventually make it home, I think, but just like incomprehensibly took off running after the game. Whoa. Is that spider still? Listen. You don't... Or was that off this guy? Why did we... Oh, no, here you are. You don't come after my two red toes too. Hey! What are you doing? Get away from my horse! I'm sorry, Red Toes 2. I saw that spider and I thought we'd just ignore it because it seemed like it was going after an animal. It decided to go after you as an animal. Yep, Mason, that's kind of getting to be me too. I love them, especially like sipping on a little scotch here now and then. But in any kind of volume, it never ends pretty in the moment, and the aftermath, just like how miserable you feel afterwards, is tough. What? We have that effect. What? Why are you roaring at me, bear? Where are you, bear? Yeah, why did that spider attack me, too? No, don't you go after my horse. That's when you die. Why are these all attacking me? I don't understand. That is a terrible effect. Is it still supposed to be on me? Or did I somehow remove it? It's gone. Is it 24 hours in-game, maybe? So my sleeping kind of wasted it. Maybe that's... But see, like, the Blessing of Arcade, we did that way back at Whiterun ages ago, right? I don't think we did that while we were enchanting or getting the Amity stuff caught up, so those seem to be IRL hours. The 24 hours seem to be game hours, or somehow I removed that effect. I don't know. Authentic Moonshine is insane. I've had Shiny Apple. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've lived for years of, sampling and enjoying, and yes, 100%. Coffee, beer, wine person I've tried numerous times to like Scotch, whiskey, brandy, rum. Every time I try, my nose turns up. Okay, it is 24 hours in-game. Interesting. Yeah, I'm up. Hey. Dang it. This is going to slow us down. Red Toes 2, you might... No. Why? Get over... Oh. Are you good? Now I'm... Alright. This is going to be a long ride. Now what do you want? I just want to get Red Toes back to Iverstead. I think I'm going to leave him there. What's up, Redguard?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Well, we're going to intimidate.
Take that from you.
Don't you? All right. You asked for it. Oh, he's actually... don't know why it crouched there. That wasn't... we'll take that. I don't know why that over Corundum, but why not? Nothing else. You're just laying in the dirt to me, you milk drinker. Now, where did my horse go? Wait, actually... Alright. I want to get you somewhere safe, but I don't want to literally hop off of you every 4 seconds. Maybe we can leave you at the alchemist shack, and then you'll just catch up. That sound good? Dude! Is this like vengeance for the voice of the sky? Get away from my horse! Why do they all come after my horse? Alright, good horsey. No, oh, you were doing so good. So good. Now oh, come on. How many more bears and wolves? The birds at least don't attack us. Alright, at least you're attacking me. I can take it. Just arrow sponge for me. Come on. Come on. Gertie's getting training. So am I. And no more soul gems to fill. We only got 1 arrow out of all that? Man, everything's got a vendetta against me. Oh, yeah. That's why we have a stamina build. That's why our heavy armor has been lightified. Yes, I love sprinting. I also love the role play, though, and the immersion. And so, like, just straight up abandoning the horse, that's tough. Obviously, I love that it rubber bands along. But, like, you know, maybe we come down here and just leave Red Toes 2 to hang out. Maybe while we're here, we pop inside and see what all we got. Dwemer inquiries of cross daggers. I don't know if I've ever seen that. The history of Riften, maybe I have. We already have orange butterfly. There are other... Oh, those have regened. That's awesome. Maybe we should check Breeze Home again. Salt. Oh, look at all this. Butterfly. Come on. I don't need any... I've got a real problem with gathering potions. Or ingredients for potions. Alright. You be a good girl. Yep. Have fun hanging out. Don't let the bears get you. If anybody bad comes, just run away. And we'll send one of the wagon guys along the road for you here, okay? Alright, that's enough roleplay. Oops. And then, yes, we are set to sprint quite a bit. Oh, did I get some fever? I didn't even notice. I did. There it is. You saw it happen. I was busy fighting. Potions. Clunk. Yeah, it's kind of nicer to practice the blocking on Draugr and skeletons and stuff, so you don't get diseases. So Mason Jar, clearly you are very familiar with this. Do you play it out modded out, or are you kind of vanilla like me? I know that's the exception. Well, I was curious. Vanilla, no kidding. Wow, that's awesome. I said, you know, you get to talk to different people in the chat and all this. The YouTube folks know me, and I do have a playlist. So this whole world, I think this is maybe episode 16. 4 hours. Sometimes they go a little longer. Sometimes I crash. Oh, the hunter's horse got killed. All right, be on guard. Was that your horse?
I've been
I'm
hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I lost a horse too. It was Red Toes 1, and she died with a saber cat. So, yeah. Know that pain. Anyway, we got a big playthrough, but one of the things that I've said is I've never completely finished this game, so I don't know everything. I would prefer, you know, we can be having these conversations, right? Like, oh, what's that effect? And like you said, bone break, fever, and all that. You know, if you know late game spoilers and all that, you know, try to keep them a little bit under, kind of, you know, read the room. There are folks here. I've done a lot of streaming of Minecraft and Stardew Valley and Dungeons & Dreadmore, some of those kind of things. And so some of those people have come along and are like, I've never played this. I'm just kind of enjoying the immersive storytelling, Hambbage in the world kind of stuff. So we do a little bit of that, but you know, it's not the end of the world. I hope I don't get too much, but we read a lot of the books. Kind of a little bit completionist, right? I did a 5-year run in Stardew, which if you know that game at all, that's a little further than you need to get. But we did all the new update content and all that, all very vanilla, and even with like Minecraft, I play it hardcore. I play. Oh, we got bandits. Gertie, you ready for bandits? Oh, nice. Can I, like one of the god amulets? Is that what you're talking about? Like the amulet of Zenithor or one of those? And if so, can I ask which one? If it's or like the amulet of kings or something like that? That's fantastic. That's so cool. All right.
Damn you!
Oh, Gertie. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm with you. Kinnereth. Oh, nice. Kind speech. So I kind of talk about what I do know of the game, and I'm no expert. But I've read, as I've played in the past, I've read stuff, and I've played it. I didn't have it. I think I got it about the time that Fallout 4 came out. So it wasn't brand new when I got it, and I've played it more on a console, on a PlayStation, than I did on the PC. But I'd had it, and I got a new PC for streaming Minecraft and Stardew and all that kind of stuff. And just another of my streamer friends was like playing it himself, and I was like, oh, I've got that on Steam. I'm gonna put it on my PC. I always just play it on PlayStation. So I'm one of those. I've had a million fresh starts. So I've done the early stuff a lot. Some of the later stuff, not so much, and much less on PC than on console. So a lot of it is a little different, but I love it. I love it. I love how deep it is. I love that you can just lose yourself in the history and how much effort people put into making this world come alive. It's incredible. And of course they have all the history of the other games. It's something that Bethesda does amazingly well. And for as maddening as some of the stuff can be at times, the ability to lose yourself in these games is incredible. So that's awesome. Am I in a in-game or like a multiplayer, like Elder Scrolls Online kind of stuff? I don't know that I follow the question. Help me understand. If you're talking like Thieves Guild, no, haven't gotten that far yet. We did complete Companions, and obviously we're just coming back from the Greybeards, having returned the Horn. Elder Scrolls Online, no. very much kind of single player, even in multiplayer games. And I won't bore you with all the the reasons behind it, but like even going as far back as things like RuneScape, back when old school RuneScape was just RuneScape, I would play in those kinds of worlds, but the multiplayer bit, I just always felt like my time, it's too unpredictable when, you know, on-call kind of stuff like that with work. Like, yeah, I may play for the next 4 hours, or I may play for 20 minutes and literally have to go stop, because I'm not 14 years old and playing all night with my friends. I'm an adult with responsibilities, and I'm enjoying my downtime. So that's kind of why I never really got into the multiplayer stuff too much. Like, multiplayer to me is a console game where you got buddies on the couch, you're all in one room talking smack, and I know you can do that, you know, through Discord and all that kind of stuff, but to me, it's multiplayer is a bunch of console controllers and you know, playing head-to-head, like back in the day it was a GoldenEye, but Call of Duty or one of those where everybody's just right there. It's kind of the way I do that. I love OSRS. That was the very first game, other than like just a CD based or, you know, DVD, whatever kind of downloadable or purchasable content PC type game that I ever played. Or, you know, I had consoles and stuff, but OSRS was the first like online game that I ever got into. And since then, as far as other MMOs, I've played a little bit of Warcraft. Again, never in a guild, never connected through with other folks like that. But Older Republic, Star Wars stuff, all those. I love the immersive stuff, and I think Bethesda does it better than anybody. I think, you know, you get a lot of.
Companion.
Hey, what's up? While we're here, let's quick put on our shopping gear and see if we can get a couple more grands and maybe a speech level. There you go. Yeah.
It means so much
You
to
and
us
me,
to have a claw
we're
back
the
in
only
their
people
claws.
around who aren't.
Oh, in-game. Okay, yeah. So yes, we are head of the companions, or leader. We've completed all the companion stuff up through, you know, replacing. Oh my gosh, I'm totally blanking. Cod. No, not Cod. Oh man, we just did it like 3 days ago, and I've talked about a many. I have little. I know that name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't say it. Codlac. Not Codlac. Codlac? Codlac. Yeah. We replaced Codlac. Did all that one. So the Yorvasker is, you know, his room in Yorvasker is ours now. We've got access to all that. But I've kind of, so far in this playthrough, I've kind of just been Whiterun. We've used the wagons and stuff. We've been up to the wagon at Solitude. I haven't gone into that city. I've actually persuaded the guards to let me into Riften, but I haven't gone in yet. And it showed in Morthal the first time that we went there. I was like, this is why I don't go into Riften until I'm ready to play in Riften. Because you miss all the conversations, right? The first time you go into a place, there's so much time and depth, and like everybody's gonna get their first meet conversation. We went into Morthal, and they're having the whole thing outside the longhouse, and a dragon came up, killed Lammy, the alchemist shopkeeper there, before I ever had a chance to talk or anything like that. So, yeah, it's Skyrim, right? That's how you get it to play. What do you got for sale,
Some may
Lucan?
call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Let's go here. Hey, you got one. Thanks, dude. I don't know. There is such a. Let's take the graders now. Oh, we got a speech level. Awesome. I mean, technically I should buy all the gems. But we enchanted a bunch of bracers, all that. We're up to like 95 enchanting. And it's like, okay. I think that's good. Then we will sell you back all this stuff that what's her face gave me. Light feet. And dunk. Dunk. And 168. It's 183. I think is what it said. Yeah. All right. Well, you get to keep your money, Lucan.
All right, then.
All right. Let's go see Delphine. Hey, Stump. This was also one of the, if not, like, before I ever ran with an early companion, this was the only time when Sven was the one that was being done dirty by Faendal. Oh, Delphine's already going. So Sven was our companion. He sadly, tragically died to a bear. And it was odd behavior for the game.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
And we stand over at the table. I think I'm on the stairs. Maybe just inside the door. All right. Why not just fight our way in?
Huh?
Yeah.
Even if you could survive,
I can.
by the time you got inside, whatever documents they had would be long gone.
Oh.
We're there for information, remember?
Yeah.
Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better.
I don't know. I like my way. My way's good. 2 hands, heavy armor. My way. Okay.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files.
Mm-hmm.
I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party.
Ah,
Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Probably. So she just told me how I'm getting into the party. Yeah, for being
Don't
so
worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about.
That would do
Luckily,
it.
they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
It does seem like an oversight. Okay. Once I'm inside,
That's when the fun starts.
Yeah.
You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm.
Okay.
Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay. I mean, again, she said she's going to get me an invitation, and the guys.
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
I don't know if my acting is quite there, but all right. I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Okay. So signs are pointing to Solitude, and by the way, we now that we after the dragon fight, now that we have her trust, we can come in here. We can use all this stuff. We can take all this gear. Excuse me? Was that... Might have been Embry upstairs. So, like... Oh, the ice race teeth, you know? There. Since we're still looking for boosting our enchanting, That's just the rise and fall of the blades. The companions, or the Greybeards, also had a copy of that. What's in this chest? We'll leave her the gold. We'll leave... I guess we should maybe... We already have our Book of the Dragonborn. I guess we should maybe take this and learn a bit, or be ready to learn a bit about the blades, since we're kind of in here. What? Oh yeah, it was the Greymane dude we're supposed to rescue. Let's read. There are many that still remember the blades. There are fewer that can pass down their stories, their origins, and their downfall. My father could. In his proudest moments, he said to me, "You keep secrets like the blades." Hang on one second. Is this... Oh, it's just anonymous. Doesn't give a date. Okay. The blades were good at keeping secrets. They didn't write down much. They passed information carefully between their spies in every province to their elite members that protected the emperors. Even amongst their members, they've kept much secret. Most associate the blades with their ceremonial Akaviri armor and the curved long swords. One can trace the blades back to the fiercest warriors of Akavir, the Dragon Guard. It was there, just as they would do in Tamriel, that they protected rulers and their kingdom. But recent discoveries show it to be much more than that. Many classic texts tell us of the adventures to Akavir. Known as the Dragonlands of the East, many from Tamriel have attempted to conquer it, most famously Emperor Uriel V and his 10th Legion in 3rd Era 288, as documented in the Imperial Dispatch Disaster at Ionith, which we have read that one. Dragons have long been legend in Akavir, and many believe that their brief appearance in Tamriel's history are those that escaped Akaviri, for it was there that they were hunted and killed off by the Dragon Guard. The Dragon Guard would follow those that fled to Tamriel in the late First Era. Okay, that's I guess a subtle difference. I just thought the dragons were everywhere. Before men, there were dragons, right? And they were not just on Akavir and dispersed. Like, I don't know. Was the Dragon War all in Akavir? I don't know. Invading from the north, the Dragon Guard met not only dragons, but the men of Skyrim, who didn't meet invasions with pitchers of meat. What? Invading from the north, the Dragon Guard, Akaviri Dragon Guard, met not only dragons, but the men of Skyrim who don't meet invasions with pitchers of mead. The Dragon Guard cut a path through Skyrim, and it was not until they were stopped by Remen Cyrodiil during the battle at Pale Pass that the invasion came to an end. It was Remen who united the human lands of Cyrodiil and defeated the Akaviri invaders. Remen is one of the first documented and widely accepted of the mythic Dragonborn, those anointed by Akatosh and Alessia themselves with the Amulet of Kings, right? And Akatosh gave the dragon blood and Alessia blessed them. I believe, I may be mixing that up a little bit, but Alessia, I think, had the Amulet of Kings, Akatosh the dragon blood. Together, those became the blessed emperors. So, born with the soul of a dragon is what his followers would say of Remen the First. Reports differ widely on the nature of the battle at Pale Pass, but the end result is the same, that the remaining Dragon Guard, upon hearing the voice of Remen Cyrodiil, knelt and swore their lives to him, their conqueror and savior. Fragments from the late First Era text refer to the warriors dropping to their knees saying, "We were not hunting," or did not intend, author rough translation, continuing, "We have been searching for you." They protected Remen with their lives as well as his descendants as the Remen dynasty ushered in Tamriel's second era. It was through these years that their reach extended and their order grew to become the Blades. Their conquest of the dragons complete, they only sought to protect the Dragonborn and through him the Empire. They reached their height late during the Third Era under the rule of the Septim Emperors. Despite their numbers, they kept their secrecy. The most visible and well documented were members who personally guarded the Empire, still wearing the original Akaviri armor. But that was just the tip of the spear, for the Blades were a larger organization stretching to every corner of Tamriel. These agents were of every race. They were merchants, thieves, craftsmen, mages, and warriors, all acting as spies, protecting the Empire as needed, and operating in secret. Wow, that's a heck of a sentence. They often acted alone, but some fragments speak of them meeting in secret fortresses across the continent, the most famous being Cyrodiil's Cloud Ruler Temple, where they hung the swords of those slain protecting the Dragonborn. Other maps speak of Windscour Temple under the great expanse of Hammerfell's Alikir Desert, Skyhaven Temple in the mountains of Skyrim, and Storm Talon Temple east of Wayrest. Now, is Skyhaven... Is that the name of the wall we're going to, guys? And spoiler, yeah, I've done more with the Blades. They were known to have a Grand Master who often lived among the people unknown to others. The nature of their communications, meeting places, and missions were known only to a few elite members. The only two to know all were the Grand Master himself and the Chronicler, whose only job was to make sure the group's mission was never known, but never lost. It doesn't seem like a very effective strategy then. Like, if nobody else knows what you're doing, like, how are you members supposed to be effective? With the death of Uriel Septim VII and his son Martin, the Third Era came to a close, with the Blades fortifying themselves deep within Cyrodiil's Cloud Ruler Temple as they waited for a Dragonborn to return when they would be called upon again. The Emperor of the Fourth Era no longer saw the Blades openly protecting it or the Emperors. That role is now filled by the Penitus Oculatus, a purely imperial organization, but the Blades continued their secret work to watch for the Dragonborn and guard against future enemies. The Blades were among the first to see the signs that the Thalmor of the Aldmeri Dominion would not remain isolated within their borders forever. They could do what the Penitus Oculatus, servant to the imperial policy, could not, and thus earned the lasting hatred of the Thalmor. The warnings of the Blades were proved right, as is well known to all. The Great War between the Empire and the Thalmor consumed the Empire and nearly destroyed it. Emperor Titus Mede II eventually brokered peace with the Thalmor, but at a price many of us still bear. The reach and destructive nature of the Thalmor is known to many. Authors note in my family firsthand. They are not fools. They knew early on that the Blades were an enemy, so they hunted them throughout the Great War. Some were killed defending their temples, others as they slept in their hideaways alone. Some fought, some ran, some hid, but the Thalmor found them all. There are those that say the blades still exist around us in hiding from the Thalmor, waiting as they have done time and time again for a Dragonborn to return, for one to protect, for one to guide them. Awesome. There we go. Now we know a little bit more. We'll take that for our immediate reference. I think Delphine has got...
Some wine,
got
please?
Coming right up.
Yeah, so whatever that grunt noise was earlier, that must have come from up here. Probably Embry.
Some wine, please?
Coming right up.
All right. We are, oh, I don't know. I was looking for red toes. We left them. Her. That's all right. We'll run it out. So story time, I think there filled us in. We got a couple books down. We got a lot accomplished today, which was outstanding. We are now fully versed in the shout of Fusroda, the force push, right? So we can the stagger ability is now max enhanced, and we can continue to use that or find other shouts. We got a new one on our quest item, and we have loads more to do as we travel around the land, having our adventures, showing Gertie the fun of the world. I'm trying to think and kind of wrap things up, because I think now that we have Delphine and Solitude and at the very minimum a setup at the Winking Skeever, I think when we head that way, we will do the Greymane. I mean, poor Torald has been sitting languishing in prison since before we got here, and we basically told Avelstein, no, don't sweat it, we'll do it, and have it. So I think we owe it. I mean, that's why it's at the bottom of our list, right? We've been working everything else. Again, these two being DLC stuff, we will kind of hold off on just for a bit. We'll reach a point, right, and can kind of back and forth to the main line. Oh, look, there's one of the moons. I forget what was the other one? It's Secunda and something that starts with an M. Not Mundus. Who knows? But when we, just like all the other cities, when we go up to meet Malborn and check out the Winking Skeever, whatever that might be, we're going to have lots of conversations, lots of stuff going on, and I think it's better to just start that clean, right? We'll have another crack at it. Oh, damn it. Amazing how, for not really worrying about picking up ingredients, we got quite a few. Alright, so we still have to hold on to our void salts. I know we need a cure poison, or cure disease, I'm sorry. We can take all of those out. We're going to keep the Dater Heart. I don't think I need these. We're keeping this, that's the Elytra product. and the Phantoms were from Wendelius in the Shroud Hearth Barrow. We've got these slows. Those could basically just be cash, I think, but we've got a few here to use if I ever think of it going into a battle. Dunk. There's that. Anybody remember what? I think we've topped off pretty well, right? Let's go put. There you go. Food. Oh yeah, books. We got a few here. A few new to read and a few new read. So in the red books, we've got The Dragon Break, which really didn't teach me much. The Rise and Fall of the Blades. I bought that. We should read it. We still can't do anything of those. And then that's a new book. Let's read this spell tome. And then we will Store of Crossed Daggers. That's a Riftany book. So if I remember it, we'll come back sometime around the Riftany stuff. What else we got? We're down to 183. Oh yeah. We picked up all this armor, which we'll probably never use, but better to have it and not need it. Dun and dun. Don't have much here. Keep the Varla stones. Store that and that. Those. Few little pelts and whatnot. There we go. So we still have Finn's loot. We don't know who Finn is, but I did pick that up after yesterday's Inglorious Crash end of our stream. And the Unusual Gems, which are... I don't think I have any means of storing them yet. Would be awesome if I did, but I think they already triggered the go find an appraiser, right? So yeah, I can't put them up. But we're down to 156 books we cleaned up, ingredients we cleaned up, food. Let's play. We can eat some. I don't think we ever ate today. Let's have our pogfish and cheese bowl. I'm gonna save the apple pie to give to my daughter. We've still got invisibility potions and these frosts to sell when we encounter other people. And no extra weapons, right? But we are now up to 110 and rock and ebony arrows. Pretty good, right? Folks, I've had an absolute blast today. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Shout out to everybody that came by. Fee, talking up Minecraft, having a blast out there, running around as a blaze, shooting people. Shout out to you, buddy. Thanks so much for dropping by. And to our new chatter, welcome and awesome conversation. Hope to see you around again. Mason Jar 90, thank you so much. If you are catching this over on YouTube and the VODs, as I said all at the beginning, I talked a lot about the surveys and all that. Some of the YouTube folks know that's where it all started. I did a year of YouTube before I ever came over to Twitch. Not because I didn't want to be here live streaming. That was always the goal. I just was on a laptop, didn't have a PC setup that would allow me to do it. So I appreciate all of you guys. You guys, that community is strong and growing, and I appreciate you. If you haven't already, subscribe so you know when the new videos are coming out. Like or at least drop me a hello in the comments, whether you subscribe or not. I always love to hear from folks and know what you guys are up to. But we got Twitter for the updates. If you want to know when I'm going live, go ahead and check me out on Twitter. I'm Hambbage1, Hambbage, and here on twitch.tv, Hambbage, Hambbage. We'd love to have you come along and be a part of the chat as well. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. If it's already into Sunday for you, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I know I'm going to, and we've got one, maybe Monday. Monday's up in the air. I may not. I'll have to just see how things are going. Again, for folks who don't know or haven't heard, I am going down to a friend's wedding out of the country, and I'm going to be gone for about a week. So I'm super excited about that, but it is going to be a little bit of an adjustment not being here. So we'll probably have some Twitter updates along the way. I might get a little bit better with the phone stuff. We'll see. But I'll be thinking of you guys. And again, check out the playlist. Enjoy the opportunity. There's lots of fun content going all the way back. You can listen to me when I was first getting started on Minecraft stuff, some of the oldest playlists out there. Yeah, enjoy it. Say hello. Spread the word. We'll see you tomorrow, 100% for sure. And maybe one more on Monday. And then we'll see how well I can remember where we were at the next time we start up. So thank you guys. You're awesome. Have a great one. I am getting out of here. Bye, guys. I want to click out. All right. Now we're getting out of here. Take care. We'll see you next time. Bye.